Welcome in from the high desert. This is what we're doing today. I'm in the wilderness, and this is the list of my mods and everything. Otherwise, you would see my screen back here, and you know, I cleaned it up some. Usually, all these go on the top monitor. But anyway, uh, I did a lot of stuff not on the front end. So you're not going to see what I did yesterday. I uh, I went back and I made sure things were in the game, and they were. But anyway, I had to check. Okay, so I'm loaded in. Oh, I'll show you. I'm loaded in right here. So, oh, the wilderness. Since my files from my last game, there was an update. So my girl is I just put this up real quick yesterday, and I meant to get. I really didn't mean to get over here and build properly. I I yeah, and I was even sleeping when when I usually go live, and then I had things to deal with in the real world. Um,
Oh shit, is that?
so
No.
yeah, so I'm late getting up and going. The dogs are high on my priority, and they had to get some exercise. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have left me alone for a minute. My girl is grossly is grossly, yeah, that is disgusting. And the way I figured that I was going to deal with that situation is go over here. This is not the mod I thought it was doing this. Oh, knock it off. Um, it's not the family planning mod. It's not even Unique Settler mod doing this. Um, I did some research, and I'm thinking that some of my files are tainted. They're bad. So I need to go through and find out which ones, and either and delete them and replace them with new files. So anyway, what I figured I'd do. Let's see. Where is there's you? I mean this is a huge mod, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Um, I'm going to put her in labor. All right, and I don't have a hotkey for that. Um, yeah, we're going to do that. Let's see if it works right. Failed to give birth. Okay. Okay, first she needs to go into labor, maybe. Because that when she's naked, she doesn't have that disfigurement, and I should have worked on it more, but I didn't. I was tired. Okay. Labor quest. Oh, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off, because yeah, that's just way too personal. You know. There we go. Now, says find a doctor before it's too late. She's already had, I think this is her third child. So she's kind of, she's kind of experienced at this situation. So I'm not going to worry about, finding a doctor. This is the Wilderness Quest, or Wilderness. And I really like this mod. The mod author did a really good job. When I moved my game, somebody sees the dogs in my game. When I moved my established game to the other PC and put back my game, all my settlements, not just here, but all over the map, disappeared. So, I have 12 people here that need taken care of, and I make money at taking care of my settlers. So if they're not taken care of, I don't make money. And, I need a way to make money in this game. This was here already. It's static. Yeah, see, so, I put that in. But the building itself is static, and I left it here. Static. It's with the mod. It came with the mod. So, I thought I put those in there, and I think maybe I didn't. I see I don't like that. So, how are we going to do this? I'm going to keep it wood. Nope, that one. See, I have two cabin in the woods. I have the one in the main wood, which I use, and then the master plan, because Castle in the Sky, the mod author has put instructions on how to get the cabin in the woods to work properly. And you have to go into your files, to do it. Actually, Fallout 4 Edit helps a lot. So anyway, so we're gonna go about right there. We're going to go over here. We're doing mod POS Z because Z is up and down and I use it a lot. I always put 5 because that's easier for me. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, 20 looks good. If I went any further than 20, we wouldn't even be able to see it, just like that, so it's crooked. To offset that, I could go mod angle, but the angles are a pain in the ass, I think. For me, they are. Mod angle, let's try X, 5. I'll show you. See? And so that was the wrong one. So we go there, right? So we're going to go Y and see what that does. All right. So that's what we need. I need to go back to, and then we need to go like, I don't know, 2. Because it's not that, So that looks a little straighter. No, it's still crooked. Actually, this in itself could be crooked. So, we're going to go, we can just use the up arrow. So, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to go up. Yeah, that's kind of too far. Let's go 3. Nah, 2. Yeah, that's a little more. See, it's the, I put it along the base of the, so we won't even see, we won't see the, come on, scrap it. Go up with that just a little bit because we got to put it back. Come on. I have faith in you that you are going to work. Okay. Okay, that's even crooked, but we're not going to see that. It's still a little bothering to me. And I'm not anal about it. I really, I can walk away from it. That, it is what it is. But we're not going to see what was here. It'll make building a little easier. I kind of would like the wood to go in the same grain, the same way. I'm not as bad about it as some people are, but I did play with audio yesterday. Oh, hey, Stags. How are you doing today? Well, I said yesterday that I was going to do this off stream. Well, I did, but I didn't. The stuff I did yesterday, you guys can't see it. It's the back end stuff and into the files and crap. So, here I am. And yeah, I'm going to just, this is static. This is in the mod itself. So, to take away the building, I'm going to have to go into the console. And I thought, why? It's a good enough building. Let's go this way this time. I had it the other way. Dude. But, I had it facing this way. But we're not going to do it that way this time. I'm going to... That's a red house, and I swear I have... pieces to match that. But I thought maybe I could hide that without having to take it out of the mod. So... a second to kick in. And I did take the dogs out to run, partially why I was late starting, but the dogs need their exercise. And it was dark out, so I couldn't see where I was walking, and yeah, it was. But, and then I had to take care of some, I had missing items in my, okay, the brick ain't too bad, it'll kick in here. I think, yeah, but I had missing items, and, so I had to call Walmart because it was over-the-counter meds that were missing. And, yeah, so I could just, I couldn't do everything over the web. Okay, we're gonna take out some of this. Yeah, they don't, they want to hear if it's, yeah, that kind of stuff, I guess. Anyway, the dude was really cool about it, and it wasn't his fault, you know. um, Actually, windows would be good in a place like this. Um, ah, Except it's not going to go on, right? Not clicking. Oh, there it went. There's a door in here somewhere, a normal door. Um, Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Um, yeah, oh, come on. That's not the way I want to. Oh, well, I'll fix it. What the freak? See, it's going to be one of those where you can, have some kind of relief from the rain or whatnot. Like a mud room, I guess it would be called. Okay, you see my little thought pattern going there? Let's go. And yeah, it's established. So I have people here. Just a little bit. Oh, come on, woman. Does it look like, okay, that'll work. And then I'll put something underneath. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. Those were left over from the original build, but yeah, it disappeared. Dirty dog. There, now I don't need the one I put in here. Right here. Yeah, this is how my character makes money. Um, since there's no need for any lawyers anymore, right? And that's what she was a lawyer. Well, she had to figure out a way to make money. So this is how my girl, my lady, makes money. She sets up these settlements. That's how it's playing out. If I'm going to do it that way, I want it over there, because that's going to be a porch over there. As soon as it gets put down, which and I wouldn't hate it if you could hide that other one, but I don't know. We'll see. We need that end cap to make it look done. Okay, now this is going to be a big ass porch. Let's do this first though. We got to I like this set. I usually use that for the bathrooms. Let's go this. Whoops, not that one. God damn it. Yeah, guys. When you're building, if you get attacked, there's nothing you can do. You just have to suffer through it or get out of your build. And I'm not going to play that game. So my guys, that's their job when I build, is to watch me, you know, so. And we can always delete. It's easier to delete than it is to add. And who knows, I may not even like that there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think that's going to go on there. That goes on this piece. And that goes here. There's some real nice double doors that go on here. Something is underneath the floor. I'm gonna have to deal with that because that the dancing skeleton is kind of annoying. If I frame. What will it look like if I frame that in? If I can frame that in. Yeah, nah. That. Come on, guys. We want that outer part to be yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works. And my girl's gone into labor because I made her, but it won't kick in until I'm out of field mode. Yeah, that's... You know, my character gets paid for this, so, you know, might as well make it, you know. Let's go with new save. And she's... I have noodle cups somewhere. There we go. Still thirsty.
I'm new around here.
Whoa.
I wanted to introduce myself. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Sure.
So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Food probably.
Yeah, let me show you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
my lady got changed because I was dealing with the
Okay.
her deformity. I call it deformity because that's what it is. It's a deformity. Okay. Oh, and the eating thing. Well, I had that on there and it didn't kick in. I had it in the my
Have you heard that song on the radio, 60 Minute Man? "15 minutes of blowing my top? There's no way that can be true."
case it and everything. Whoop. I just hit my button accidentally. Okay, and it's getting close to the 10th. Find a doctor now. The baby's on the way. Yeah, I turned that off. So I don't think she lost the baby or nothing. My character, yeah, I took off the dying baby option. You know. Okay, did I do it? Yep. Okay, that's the drinking animation. Oh, this is where I found out it wasn't working correctly, and I think I hate having to deal with this. Okay, see, so that one works. Whoops, God damn it. And you go down here, that one works. That one works. Okay, then when I went on to that, it wasn't working. But see, it's so diverse bodies. See, and something is screwing up my lady when she's pregnant. But I like the different the different looks of the people, but but I don't want, see, and everything is, everything's working, but this is how I found out. Advanced needs is the one that's making my character eat, sleep, blah blah blah, and now it's advanced needs 2. It was just advanced needs, then it was advanced needs 2, then he updated it again, and it's advanced needs 76. So the helicopter. But anyway, this is what I did. I just went down the line, and that's how I found out what was not working. Oh, and then I have my files opened for the messages that come up, because I don't, in the corner up there, because some of them they're not PG by no means. And it's like, I know this, I'm not shy in saying that this is not a child's stream. But let's not push the envelope, huh? You know what I mean? I have to redo only the places that have people, or, dude. So it won't take too long, but I have to get this done. I mean, this is how she makes money. And I figure, I mean, we're building anyway, so we might as well build something decent that, you know, not a piece of crap. Because, you know, there's the materials and such. So, that's my headcanon for, ah. So that's what we do. Oh, I didn't get around to checking my, I checked my email and that's about it. And I had to talk on the phone. I hate talking on the phone. No, I don't know. I do though. You're not going to go hook onto that, are you? Well, life goes on. Okay, so this is the walkway, and then I want it to go into the established house. And then it goes into where the workbench is. They want pretty things too. No, just kidding. But you make them whoops, that didn't go on right, did it? Nope, that sure didn't. Okay. Now this side's screwed. I think there's 2 of them on here. Yeah, we don't need 2. Okay. And then whoops, and then you hear the birds chirping and stuff. Because this is the wilderness, you know, it's the wilderness. And I already did the quest and all that. Because this is an established game that I moved over. That's why we always get the notice when I boot up. I get a notice saying, you know, this isn't going to work because whatever. Yeah, I just ignore it myself. But come on, guys. And you can look out the window and okay, bedrooms. What's going on there? That ain't right. Something's going on outside. I think there's another settlement over there, but I'm not positive. Since my builds are all, you know, disappeared, I'm not sure where I'm at. Okay. And they just reset themselves, so I just need to do it over again. what happens when you when you when you put your game back together. Crap happens. Gonna put beds in there. I'm not gonna get real anal on the decorations right now because it's tedious. It's oh so boring, and I just yeah. So we're not gonna go that far. I have to do decorating just a little bit at a time because I have so many settlements that, yeah, I gotta fix that. And this one is all, yeah, well, there's, need water somewhere and doors. We'll put doors on it and everything at some point. That's kind of decoration. They don't have to have it. Let's see, transfer. They made me a whole $33. Ooh-wee. Yeah, they're not really doing a whole lot. Gotta get rid of that. Oh, where's my mouse? Bush. Okay, I put fishing stuff out there. I see it stayed. See here? Now, I don't recall if they're here or not. I think they're here already. But, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Okay, now we need power. Right? No, power's on. Okay. Because I'm saying that these are probably here already because I don't use these. I use the Institute water. Yeah, the Institute water, they're just little glass domes, and they have controls. I'm sure I'll put one, several up. The a wireless router mod, I use it in every game. Every game. It's one of my staples, you know. And I know it already has water, but it's not powering up, or electricity, whatever. But it's not powering up. If you do it out here, then you can move this wherever you want and it will stay put. So we got water. This is going to be a porch. So I need more bedrooms. How much room do I got out here? If I move things around, I'm not sure if I had a greenhouse here or not. I just don't remember. I just don't remember. Tree cluster. Take that stuff down. And I like trees, so I usually leave them alone. But we need more room here. Yeah, that needs to something happen there. Let's see. I have over 20 settlers that show up at every one of my settlements. So we have 12 now, and I'm expecting, I'm expecting double that. So, that rock is not doing me any good. So let's see what happens if I do that. Okay. I need that room. And I could make a greenhouse here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. And I can't put these in the workshop, and I can't delete them, of course, because that will break, the 43 food, that will break that. So I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. That. Okay. Well, it hides it. Let's bring it forward a little. So it does hide that. But I think it looks like I hit it. But, oh man. What's that? What's that? Okay, that works. Now, we need, this is going to be an add-on. So I don't even need anything here because that's all going to be hidden. Give this a second to kick in. There it goes. I also took care of all the enemies here. I really don't know if the mod brings them back or not. I don't know. So yeah, we took care of all the enemies, and because there was a lot of them. Holy crap, there was a lot of them. Yep. We did that one, and we need a door. I'm just going to put a normal door. Don't do that. Right there. And then a little window. Right there. And now we need to, we're going to need a foundation. And we may have to just delete all that. I don't think so, though. I want a little porch over here, too. You know, so they can walk out and sit down. Covered porch. I don't know. I think that would be cute. Or I could put a greenhouse or something. Regardless, that's what I want. So that's what I want, so that's what I'm going to have. I need... Okay, I could... Because we need a foundation, right? I mean, things don't just... your dehydration worsens. To get out of the wilderness, you either have to travel or like I want to get my vertebrate in here so I can fly back and forth. So I need a pad around here somewhere, you know, toe pad. So, okay, I need... We need to use this. I saw the floor because I want a I could where's the water? Because let's instead of ruining all my building space for a deck or whatnot. Let's see how far out this build goes. Just because the house stops there doesn't mean the build stops. I mean, I don't... How far out does it go? Okay, it goes right there. Okay, that's where it goes. That's where it goes, right there. So all this could be buildable. So, I mean, we don't have to use it all, but it's nice to know how far we can build at least. And then I can put, the foundation can be the logs. That makes sense. I think I have. Oh, yeah, I don't want those. Yeah, I'll just stick to what I was using. Quicker. We could go, things are in the water. So, I mean, we don't necessarily want to have our people going in the water per se, but we do need bedrooms. How far does it go? Okay, so that's the stopping point there. And that is too... Here, I thought I had to go up, you know, because the settlement wasn't that big, but actually the settlement is a good sized settlement. Okay, that's probably, you know, oh, well, that's kind of too far out. So yeah, this is a good sized settlement if I want it to be, so I don't have to worry about, I can put enough enough bedrooms. Shit, I can have stores. I could have everything here if I use my space. If I use my space right, I can have a nice sized settlement here. I don't think I did that this last time. I think I just made it up there and then just went away and waited for it to grow. And then, of course, it went away when I moved my game, so shit happens. Okay, I'm kind of in and out here. Yeah, I'm not keeping those waters. I just don't like them. I think they're ugly. Unless I can encase them. Now that's an idea. Because I have made utility rooms before. I have done that before on builds. Okay, that's the end of that. But I can move those, I would think. I don't know, but I would. Yeah, I can make a. Shit, I can make anything I'm thinking of making, I can make on this thing. This settlement's huge. So yeah, I'm gonna make a greenhouse over there, and they need livable. I can even hide that ugly ass house. That's static. That was here when I got here. Yeah, I can just hide that sucker. I can make it so they still go into it. It's still usable, but I don't have to look at it. Oh, I woke up to Chef, the movie Chef, and so I watched it as I did my thing. So I did not watch the news, so I don't know really what's going on there, but it's a good movie. I like it. Oh, I swear, if any of my neighbors heard all the music I have coming from here, they probably think, holy crap, I've got Cuban music, Mexican music, English. I got everything going on here. They probably think, holy crap, Italian. I just like music, and it's got a established Cuban singer in the movie. The wife's father in that movie he runs a Cuban nightclub. Kind of like Lucy, But I just like music. And I really don't care what language it's in, per se. That's why when the neighbors do their parties and family get-togethers and all that, I don't mind how loud they have their music. I don't care. I'll go out and listen to it. I don't care what language it's in. I really don't. I mean, I don't understand the words, but who cares? No, that's right. One. And yeah, there's bigger floors than this. I can put the bigger squares. But then if I want to take out something that's small, then I have to replace it anyway. So I just do these small ones. I gotta get rid of that before it crashes my game. Up, up. Listen to the birds. I like it. Dude, you're gonna ruin your pretty power armor like that. I got out of wearing power armor, God. Back when that power armor bug was in everyone's games, and it made everybody deformed. That's kind of when I stopped caring about power armor. I am starving to death. I doubt anybody's gonna starve to death. We're gonna encase that so we can use it. I just don't want to see it. I think it's god awful ugly. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, yes, I know, I'm starving to death. I'm starving to death. And my lady doesn't drink or use drugs or alcohol, which alcohol is a drug, but I emphasize that because some people don't consider it a drug. And coffee, you know, is a drug. And I can't live without my coffee. We are in the wilderness. And my build disappeared when I moved. When I moved my game, I put it back together. And all my settlements were gone. So, you know, I don't know if transfer settlements will actually work with this. I don't see why it wouldn't. Because I can put this to a file, and then I don't have to redo this every time. Let's go 4 over if I can. I can leave that open. That's going to be hidden because it's dead ugly. Okay, that's big enough. I think the greenhouse is going to go over here, and I'm going to make a pretty good sized greenhouse, I think. I'll encase all the plants. Take away that nasty rock and crap. Let's make the deck to go, because I want to hide that red thing, because I think it's ugly. Okay, we can scrap that, we can scrap that. And then make it all the same. And then we'll deal with the foundation, because I think I'm just going to put logs, because we have plenty of trees here, so it makes sense that it was logs. And I wanted to do this. Off stream, but there's just not enough time in the day. cool. Okay, you're gonna go. You're not being very kind right now. Maybe I have no choice but to use that. I could do that. I mean, it ain't gonna. We will come in here. Put in. So it's go like that, so it kind of looks like I meant for it to be that way, even though I didn't, but it wouldn't go in, so. I need to encase that. Still going all the way over to get my floor. I'll just reuse what I got. Because we're not gonna. This was just to see. Oops, we only have one. Okay, forget it. Come on, that worked. Okay. We're going to leave that open. I got an idea for this. Let's go there. I hear a spore. Okay, we'll deal with that. Not sure how, but this is going to be like a walkway. They're going to be able to see the greenhouse, which I'll put a door in here so they don't have to go outside during a storm. What about the roof? I'll figure something out for the roof. Okay, I don't want to see that. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It has to be at least even. Somebody is sneezing. I'm severely dehydrated. Okay, we'll deal with that. I don't have my saves. I turn off all my saves. Still thirsty. Am I good now? Okay. Now, leave me alone so I can get this done. We want to, or I want to go over a couple more because we're going to hide that because it is ugly. Doesn't go with my build. Cabin in the woods, and Castle in the Sky. I won't play without them. Those are some mods. I just won't play without. The dude who created it, or who dead, I don't know. I don't know which one, but they did a really good job. And they've been out a long time. How am I going to do that? Because I believe those stairs were there. Oh, I got it. I got it. How we're going to do it. Because those stairs were static. I believe they were here when we got here. We're going to put a door so they can just walk right out here. Where'd I put him up to bed? What time is it? 8 o'clock almost. So we'll sleep 12 hours. Because I can't see in the dark. Oh, stretching. And I'll probably go get more coffee sometime during this. Hey, what is that you got? So, I have an old horse saddle pad, you know, for the horses. And it's old, so I just put it down for the dogs to lay on, you know. We don't have the horses anymore, and I sold off a lot of this stuff. But anyway, I gave it to the dogs. What am I looking for? So I let the dogs lay on it. And the puppy here feels that it's a perfect thing to chew on and to, you know, while he's laying there. And he apparently, and yeah, so that's what I stopped him doing. I'm sure it still smells like the horses, you know. But, Okay, we want... No, we want that one. Well, you will go there. Not sure how or when, but you will go there. And you want... Kind of up a ways, isn't it? Okay. I see how I can do that, but I want that gap gone. We need them equal up there, unless everything's going to be screwed up. I don't know how I'm going to... that gap. I don't like that gap. But it's making it easier. So far on my rent, I make $300 a day on rent. And I can adjust it, you know, but I figure I do all this work, you know, so... I make sure they've got a good place to be and everything else, so the way I see it, they can they can pay rent, and they do. If they don't like it, you know, go find somewhere else on your own. I don't care. I mean, holy crap. Some things you can do manually, but some things just can't. There we go. That's what I want. If I want it, it will. I want what I want. And I am willing to work for it. Okay. I don't need that. That was just to help frame this in because it's being such a pain in the rear. Okay. Oh, come on, Longfellow. Okay, that fits, but of course it's off. Come on. Go. Oops, where'd that go? Heard saying, oh, in back here. There we go. Oops. There's that gap. There we go. Watch it does not square up. It doesn't really look like it's going to square up. So we have it. I don't mind. I want it to be at least a little square, like I, at least, yeah. That didn't sound good. Oh, hell is breaking loose.
Just run.
Murloc. Okay. Yeah, there's things in the water. That's why we don't want our settlers running around in the water. Okay, now for you. You gotta... What would... Yeah, I went to help you, and then you guys didn't... You guys stopped, so... What's that look like? Hey, guys. Well, that gives us the corner we want. I'm not, yeah, and it does give us a little gap, but I can deal with that. I can fix that somehow. Okay, so it can be like a little sunroom, and then, let's see, this is going to be a hallway. Oh, yeah, I don't want that to be seen. I don't know why, I guess. Y5 and see what happens. Okay, that's over. We don't need that. X. Let's go. Well, I can't see that red building. It's kind of what we're trying to get away from. And then over here is going to be a little wonky, but I'll figure that out. think I'm going to have to take out those stairs that are static. I really do. I really do. Okay, and there's going to be a walkway. Let's see, I need 3, at least 3 more bedrooms. And that's just all there is to it. And I'm not going to have to use up all this, I don't think. And then over here, we will have to hide it. We will use. Are you watching? Excuse me, my puppy is watching what I'm doing. He's actually very concerned about my dogs in my game. He's very concerned about why there are dogs in my game. He is very, it is kind of funny. We'll sit here, watch movies, and he'll bark at the bad guys. And I'm like, okay, yeah, you can do that. Okay, I don't want to see. That. Ooh, dog. Yeah, people walking around is kind of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Okay, now, dude. You want to hide that house. And that is what I want, so. What? You know our deal. I take you out and play when it's playtime, and you let me do what I want to do when you come inside. That's our deal. That gives us a clean a clean corner, but and right here is all fucked up again. It's just not straight. So let's do it. Hey, watch out for my mouse, dude. Oh, man. I hope that wasn't a proper one. I think he hit my mouse. So, it's not a crash. Or is it? God damn it, dog. Okay, there. Okay, you're good. Whoa. What did you do? He hit the mouse and then he hit the keyboard. So, um, okay, so you hit this. No, I don't want that. I want my, what'd you hit, dude? I don't know what he hit on my keyboard. We have no sound. Let's see. There we go. I don't know what he hit, but that brought it back. I really do try to put away my keyboard and stuff when he jumps up here, but, you know, sometimes sometimes that's not, I don't catch him quick enough when he jumps up here. He just jumps on the arm of my chair. You know, half of them is on the chair, you know. And he's just a puppy, so, you know, I hate to get after him too much. And we did go outside before I started this, so for as long as I could, and the sun's out there, so you need to go potty? Yeah, he's got to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back with a puppy who has an empty bladder. Okay, we are back, and the son laughed. Because where the son's computer is set up, he's like 5 feet away from the door, which we have to barricade shut, or the Ozzy opens it. And Puppy refuses to ask the son to go outside. And the son just laughs. And he did, he just laughed. And it's like, it's not funny, and he thinks it is. I personally think the puppy is training me. I'm not training him. And I think that's what the son laughs at. And that's where it, whoops. Okay, eyeballing it. That looks right. But, oh, I told him about the puppy jumping up here. He just, because he's right next to the front door. If the puppy needs to go to the bathroom, all he has to do is ask him to go out, But no, he won't do that. Yeah, it's a little off, isn't it? Well, I could probably deal with that. Maybe. And then put this right there. Oh, damn. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to. And that's common. Common for me to fall. That's why I put. Okay. So. I take this away, which I should be able to put it back, knock on wood, throw salt over the shoulder. We're hiding that. We're still thirsty. And my settlements make purified water. I just go and grab it from the workbench. That's where they put the stuff they make. Oh, and my coffee. I will make that look decent. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I will figure it out. You don't want to see the red. Hmm. Corners. Why do corners have to be so dang difficult? Rhetorical question. Only the gods know the answer to that. Don't we have like a little itty bitty piece? Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to figure that one out. I mean, it says exterior, but yeah, we'll figure that one out somehow. Yeah, that can't be. I can push that in, maybe. No, I'm almost crashed. Or fell. We want a normal door right there. And it's off. But I might be able to get it going again. Okay, and that one thing is in the way. And I don't know, I can delete it, but do I want to? I mean, that's all fishing stuff right there. But if I leave this open like a courtyard, then it won't be no big deal. That's going to be that's going to be a deck. Okay, the hallway. And then the bedroom. The hallway's 2. I properly crashed. The hallway is 2, and then a proper bedroom is like 4. So that's 6 squares. And I can make that one strip a place to sit in front of the window, you know, with a chair and stuff. So maybe that will work. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to turn on the heat while I'm waiting for that to boot up because it's chilly. Doesn't help. I was just outside without my coat on and stuff, but dog had to go potty. So. And of course, the other one went outside to tell everybody he's outside. Oh, somebody found himself a bone, so we shouldn't hear from him for a while. Maybe. Never know. Okay, as soon as that NVIDIA thing comes up here, that means it's fully booted. And I am running a couple mods. And I found out there's another bug, and I never thought much of it, but it's a memory where it sticks at a certain point, and I thought that was interesting. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I was watching a stream. I was watching streamers and I was building at the same time. Then I stopped and watched some movies. Two. The first one I'd seen before, you know. I like it, so I seen about the airplane that crashed. That Scottish dude. Gerald something. I really like him, so when I see him, I usually, well, I try to watch it. And then the second one was of a Canadian, no, he wasn't Canadian. He was an American who moved to Canada, and he holds the record for bank robberies. The person most bank robberies that ever happened in Canada, he holds the record for it, and he's out now of prison, I believe is what it said at the end. And he said, no, I have no more money. I don't have nothing left. So, yeah. And he had a family and everything. And the movie made it sound like the wife knew what he was doing. But I don't think so, because in the real world, she could get in trouble too. And they have a way of finding that crap out, and she never got in trouble, at least. I mean, the movie was probably loosely based off his escapades. But, Mel Gibson was in it. But I never saw it before. And in a chat the other day, over on Twitch, or in Twitch, depends where you're at. We were talking about Canadians and how they, they're always so nice and there's no crime in Canada and all this stuff. Well, people are people. Doesn't matter where you live. But anyway, I kind of thought about that as I was watching that movie. I'm a big movie watcher, so I always have been. My dad and I think you're still thirsty. My dad and I would watch movies together because he was a big movie watcher.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
I bet. Okay, we're working on this, and and that corner is a pain in the tushy. So, so I did that, and I thought, well, let's just deal with it later. I need time to think about how we're going to do that. Oh, who just spoke to me? My computer I don't know which computer made a noise, and what I call the main computer has the newest Windows 11, well, both of them do actually, but it gives me some issues. And then when anybody touches the mouse, it talks to me. So, and I need to be careful of the dog, evidently. I just found out. The puppy kind of messed up things just a little bit ago. And then I crashed, so, I mean, I don't want to blame the puppy at all for that, but, he jumps up here, and then he jumps up here and then pushes all the buttons on the, the right-hand side of my keyboard, and he sometimes gets the mouse too. So it's like, what did you do? But figured it out. And then he had to go potty, so we went out and he did that. Okay, the hallway, what did I say? The hallway needs 2, and I can get away with 1, but god dang, that's pretty cramped. So let's give 2 to the hallway, so this will be the hallway, and then give 4 to the bedrooms. And that's a small bedroom too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 2 left. Well, heck, let's give it all to them. But then again, I have all this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can have 1, 2. We can make a few rooms here. If I oh, you dirty dog. If I set each hallway having 2, and then a bedroom having 4. 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that could work. And then I could put this all just open, like an open courtyard, and they can fish. I'm going to need an industrial area for selling, and over there will be the greenhouse, because that's where the garden is anyway. Again, I use these little pieces because I change things. And I'm going to do it again. I know I am, so why fight it? So I use these little pieces so I can take it out. It's easier to delete than it is to add. And any contractor who does remodel work knows that. I only know it because my boy's dad was a contractor, and his brothers, and his, and they're all in the building industry. But anyway, that's something he would say. Okay, now we got 2 hallways and 1, 2, 4 bedrooms. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so we want to go back. I'm not sure how the roofs are going to go in here, but we'll figure that one out. And leave that as a courtyard. Yeah, the pictures I see of places down in like Mexico, where they have the courtyard and their home and everything, they live inside there, then they have a courtyard too. Man, I wish I had something like that. That would be so cool. Okay, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Okay, well, it works right there. Well, it did there for a second. No, it doesn't. There we go. That's where I want it. It's right there. Let's put 2 of these. And then, actually, we want the windows there, don't we? Okay, well, we can deal with that, I guess. We're going to frame that all in right there. That 3 right there, we'll just frame that in. So that'll be deleted. And then right here is going to be like a sitting spot. Because there's extra. There's like 1 extra. Or is there 2? And then that's going to be all framed in. So that's going to be framed in too, actually. Okay. So that's the door to 1 room. And then how much room are we gonna have? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Well, I have a lot of room there, but it goes fast. It goes real fast. That's going to be a hallway, but we can deal with that. And then, what was it, 1 or 2? 1. And then another room. Okay. And then another room. And then 2. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need, and then this is a hallway. That's a hallway. That's a hallway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then we need we need to make sure all this framing goes together, which might be a pain in the arse. Okay, this is all going to be a wall. Let's, right there might, like windows. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a little screwy right there. Maybe, maybe not. But I think so. Okay. We can go right like that. We can have a little bit extra. Yeah, we're going to have a little extra, which is no big deal. Like windows. Okay. And then that's going to be the greenhouse over there. Let's go. Corners are such a pain in the ass. So we'll just go like that. And then that and that need to hook up together. Unless I can break it up somehow. Okay, this is the hallway. That's and the last 2 is the hallway. Oh yeah, I don't even have to worry about, well, yeah, because I won't have to worry about that because I'll just frame it all in and then nobody's going to see that. Okay, so all that was for nothing. go one more, and we're going to go this way. That'll be inside the inside, and that will be inside, so we don't have to see that. Yeah, I know some of you are saying, well, I saw that right off. Why didn't you just do that to begin with? Well, I didn't see it right off. I'm not a rocket fighter. I don't notice everything. Come on. You gotta... Come on, you dirty dog. Okay, well, let's go. Now go delete that, because they really do use that house. There we go. I think one of the something was in the way there is what I think. Okay, that's all framed in. That's all framed in. I have a lot more framing to do. Okay, drink something and go to bed.
I sometimes wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Well,
Someone told me
we
one
need a
time that they
door
were
here
122.
somewhere so
You
we
think they
can...
numbered them sequentially?
I can't see. I
You should know,
can't see.
people have been complaining a bit about the
I
bed
bet
situation.
they have. I'm trying to deal with that. I am dealing with that. Slowly but surely. I am dealing with that. Can't do everything in 2 seconds. Okay. I am hungry. You are thirsty. You are everything. Okay. Now, we don't want, oh, and we can just frame that in too. I'm going to have to put, yeah, that kind of, I don't know if that's going to, yeah, let's leave that there, just in case. Okay, this is the hallway. So let's go there. And then, bedrooms, or rooms, just rooms. Okay, so this is the walkway, 1, 2. And then I'm going to have a door that goes to the greenhouse. this is the hallway here. And then the bedrooms, well, if the bedrooms are real big, I'm going to put a bathroom in there and perhaps a private cooking area for them. So they can have like a little kitchen. That'd be kind of cute. And I can charge more too. Yeah, I can definitely charge more if it's big. Yeah, I could make like this one big and then these ones kind of small. And then charge more for the big ones that have a kitchenette and everything. Well, it's not going to be a kitchenette. It seems like it's going to be a full-fledged kitchen. I don't think I need this or this. And I'll put a walkway right there. This is the hallway. And then there's two ways to come here. And then this is pretty big. And I'll just charge more for the, and we'll see if that works. If it doesn't, I can just take it off. And then this will be one. We could put a window right here. We can't right there, but we could right here. We either need a big one or a small one, not both. Okay, so that's framed in. That's framed in. This one needs to be framed. These guys aren't going to have windows, though. So that's kind of sad. But if they want windows, they can get an apartment over the water there. And they will have to pay more money for it, but that's just the way it is in the world of me. Well, that's a wall, guys. There we go. So that's one bedroom, and that's pretty, you know, not as big as the others, but yeah, we can take that one out. There we go. So that's the hallway, the back hallway. So these are big enough for a bed at least. Come on. Okay. Now, this one is our last one over here. I'm just going to put all the wallpaper the same and stuff. Holy crap. I could make two doors in this. So they could go out this way or they could go out this there. Mm. Ah. This might not. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Because yeah, I'm not going to sit here forever framing everything in. Okay, that has to go away. Thought I had something double around here too. Oh well. Okay. Now, over here, this is a hallway. And I took those out so I could remember that that was a hallway. Indeed, doors. That way. Yeah, it's going to really tick me off if that update coming ruins all my builds and stuff. But no use worrying now about it. Oh, how am I going to do this? Just make this big. Now, if that can be seen outside, I'm going to have to fix it. Okay, so these rooms have views of the water. Therefore, they're going to bring more money. Yeah, see, I think that goes too far. So that needs that one. And I'll deal with, yeah, because that's kind of sharing a window, isn't it? Oh, well, figure it out when it... Well, let's hope we don't need those for every one of them. Okay, that works. Okay, walk in the door. I need to put that back. Okay, this one's going to share a window. There, that way. Not sharing a window. That might not go over real good. That's a pretty big room. No, we're not playing that. don't want to share a window. Okay, it doesn't line up perfectly. Boom, 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 boom. That way I can break that up if I need to. Okay, that's the hallway. I need to fix the floor. Another room has a door. Yeah, let's go this way so we don't have to share a window. And that way we don't have to... Uh-oh, there's two doors there, isn't there? Well, you don't want to... We could make these two really small. Put a bed in there. Okay, that doesn't equal up, but we'll figure it out. Okay, and then this one, yeah, they're going to be pretty small, but oh no, yeah, I see that. I didn't mean to fall. Typical. Okay, I fall down. Okay. Oops, we gotta go back there, don't we? Okay, we'll go through this hallway. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Walk, 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 walk. And I did it again. God damn it. Okay. Would help if I looked down the ground, I guess, when I walk. Let's fix that before I do it again. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results is the true meaning of madness. I read that somewhere. But it seems to be accurate, you know. There we go. I had it. I just had it. There we go. Okay, now I'm not going to fall anymore. I hope. Knock on wood. Okay. Thirsty. Okay. Okay, the hallways are going to be just the wood. Maybe the bedrooms too, I don't know. Okay, now I think we need the last two. There's no doorway here. We've got a small one, and that one's pretty small too. So I either break it up into two medium ones. Put that one down here. Okay, come get. Oh no, that guess. That shouldn't be just, yeah, I was going to say that shouldn't be just a door. Okay. Come on. Okay, that, something's wrong with it. There. Okay, now this one will be a little bigger. I'm sure the person will appreciate that. And you walk in the door, and of course they get 2 windows. There. So everybody pretty much gets, this one's a 1 window, and then this is 2, and then that's the hallway. This one is not right. Okay, then that one I can just, that one has to be right. Okay, let's hurry up and save so I don't. Okay, hallway. Okay, let's put this wood coloration, wood paneling. I like the wood paneling myself, but yep. And I don't know, I'm just starting down here. Don't ask me why. I just am. No real reason. Okay, this, nobody comes in this way. We have another hallway. Yeah, that is kind of fucked, but I think, oh well, I'll deal with it. And I think it's too much on my nerves, I don't know, fix it. Okay. Okay, so that's how this hallway is going to look. That is a little fucked right there. I'm not quite sure why. Um, no, well. Okay, this is another hallway over here. Um, my hunger increases. Well, it's just gonna have to wait. I'm a slave driver. I don't listen to unions because we don't have that in our game anymore. Unions are over. They do as they told. Whoops, god dang it, that is not right. But that's a hallway too, so. Okay, now for this, 'cause I don't want to see that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do something there. Not quite sure what, but we'll deal with it. Okay. Okay, we'll probably put another one here. That part is done. Now this is why my character makes the big bucks. Okay, now this is going to be kind of a courtyard. And I gotta encase it over
How do
there.
you manage to carry
too.
so many caps around? I practically need a backpack to carry more than 100 at a time.
That's why you're here and everyone else is here. So you guys can carry my shit for me. Okay. Now if this is going to be a courtyard, I need to make it... But I'm not going to do anything with that. On the bottom, I'll just put, I'll put blog. Okay, I'll put blog, supports to support all this. We want windows. And I know that one piece doesn't go in like it should, so I need to do something about that. Let's see. Oops, that's going to have to be a door over there. It's easier to delete than it is to add. So, with that philosophy in mind, I'm going to have to fix that one. I'm falling. I might just. Not sure, but that's where our water's going to be. Well, it is. It's not going to be nothing. It is. This has got to be double. It's going to look right. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Well, we're all cased in. It does kind of look funky over there, but if I don't point it out and if I can ignore it, maybe it'll go away. If I ignore it, it'll go away. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but we'll see. Whoops, that ain't done, that ain't done. Yeah, it kind of bleeds through, doesn't it? Well, we'll deal with it. Okay, that I think I did okay. What about the other side? Oh. Okay, we'll figure that one out. Okay, now we can look outside. Hallway. Got my wave. Come on. Go. Hallway. I thought, okay, we good. Okay. Hallway, hallway, hallway. That's a hallway. That's a hallway. Okay. That's a little fucked, but I can deal with it. I'll figure it out. Okay. I have no clue how our roof is going to look. Holy cow. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, now. Rooms are all framed in, but the ceilings. I need the ceilings, and then we need the roof. Or I need the roof. Not sure how I'm going to frame the roof in, but we need our ceilings first. Okay, now let's start over here. I'm going to have to put a wall in there because we want to see the greenhouse. Put two of them on there? Nope, okay. Go on top. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, these act as ceilings and floors. Okay, I'll deal with that some other day at a time. And I'll probably curse myself for saying that or doing that, but okay. Okay, that sounded like Nick falling in the water in his suit of armor. Okay. Hallway. Hallway needs a ceiling. Ceilings are very important in buildings. Okay. I should make quite a bit off this settlement. Once I get beds in here so they're happy. Come on. Look, I just had it. I could frame this one, this space in here, and put like little stores in over here. I could do something like that. Our utilities. I don't know how in the hell I'm going to do the utility room. Let's not start it there just in case I'm off. I don't want to have to do it again. There we go. And that is going to be our courtyard. Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. That's the spot and that doesn't really need to be there. Okay. And that's just extra space so that isn't seen. I could just put, oh, I need to take that off. Move this. That one. Oh, come on, you dirty dog. But Okay, now that doesn't cover that whole thing. We want the courtyard to kind of have that open look to it. Whoops, it's a courtyard. So, okay, now for this. And it's getting too late and too dark, and I'm not gonna have I don't want to do this over. Okay, so we need to go get a bed, which everything is encased. I know, I'm going to a bed. Get something to drink. Sleep 12 hours. That'll give us daytime at 7 a.m. Almost 8 a.m. Okay, now let's go see.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week
Or not. I don't know either, dude. And I don't know why my character is crying. Okay, now this is going to be the courtyard. Which courtyard is... I need to, make it a courtyard. Because that's what I want. Okay, now... over here. I might have to take away these rocks. They're kind of in my way. Okay, now. That would look kind of funky that way. Could... I need to move those again. Or put them back up there, the way where I had them, not how I had them. Since our settlement's still being attacked by crap from the water. Okay. Now, and I know there's pre-built ones, but that doesn't do it justice. Yeah. Okay. Well, I could go this way. I don't know. That might look a little funky. What's that look like? Well, that does it. Make sure I keep the end caps the way they... Snap on there. Okay, now the last one. Single, I think. Damn it. Get on there. Okay, and I'm going to have to put end caps on that. And then this one. But how am I going to cover the hallway? Because the greenhouse, we're going to make it all see-through. Figure it out. Guys, this is a roof. We're gonna get... And I need to put the end caps on, and I'll do that another way to make it even. Okay, so that works. Now for this little because we are not going to use this for the greenhouse. I know that much. How much of that? That's going to go clear over there. That's not going to leave much for a greenhouse. If I... We need our little hallway. That connects the greenhouse. I can't do it that way. There we go. There we go. That works. Let's move you. Move you. And then this. I'm gonna have to. I'll just encase that. So bring that up there. This over here. I need to encase that in so it looks finished. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I have to kind of guess on this. Okay, I'm not one for guessing, so let's go. Dang it. Well, whoops. I need an end cap so it looks finished at least. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I forgot I was in I was in TCL. Damn it. Okay, now come over here. I won't need, yeah, I don't need an end cap there because I'm going to keep going. But I need one right there. Damn it, I did it again. And then right here. Oh, I already have one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and I need to make my porch. I could put a porch over there. Nah. Oops. Is that equal? let's just say it is for right now. Come on. I have faith in you. Well, that's there, so if I, because I will need it. I'm not sure where, but okay, I'm going to need another one there when I'm done. Ooh, I need him over here. There. Now this can be a greenhouse. For see, I'm gonna need to do something here. So if I go, that works. That works. One more. I think it does anyway. I'll check. Let's see, I'm going to have to move that. Doesn't work. Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, go inside, but I think it does. Mm. Mm. Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. I have faith. Oh, well, you guys need to kind of get out of my roof so I can place it. If that was what was wrong with it. Oh, but not in TCL, I can't. Oh, come on. No.
Are you mad? You'll break something doing that.
I didn't mean to. There we go. Now. I need one more. Yep. Now, the end cap. I can get it on there. Oops. Well, we know it goes there. I can place it manually. It's going to be a pain in the ass to do, but I can do it.
Oh, nice. There's a bottle cap on the floor.
Okay, this is all going to be a greenhouse for all these plants. I need to get supports underneath there. Ooh, God damn it. I'm going to have to walk it the right way. Oh, and I'm going to have to... Okay, that one, that is... that is missing. Need to put something in there. This is what happens when you have too much time on your hands. You learn to build. Okay. Okay, we need that. And this is real big. There, right there. Okay, and we have a little piece right there that you can kind of see out. Let's see if we can fix that. Well, it works. Okay, I need to fix the floor right there. Save so I don't have to redo it. Yeah, I have to fix that. Okay, now the floor. Not sure what I'm going to do about that right there. Oh, I do have an idea. Yeah, I think that will, yeah, I think that will work. But for right now, whoops. Okay, now, well, you know, maybe, maybe, this will work for both. Floors, and then one more. Okay. Now, let's see if... Watch out, dog. Come on, I have faith. Corner is always a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm going to redo this, so... Okay, I'm going to need that on there too. Hey dog, you want to move? I'm going to need two of them right there. Let's see, over here. Nope, nope. How about over here? Okay. There might even be some pieces in the other place for that, but for now, I'm going to have to do that manually. I bet you $1,000,000. And this one is going to have to be done manually. It's being a pain in the butt. Okay, now, cow in there. Okay, that. I could put a plant there, like flowers or something. Okay, now, let's put this one. I'll put wood paneling on the first one. I'm going to need an office somewhere. Well, I'll just put an office inside one of these rooms. I'll give him or her the best room. Okay. And I thought about putting the vault, pieces here, but nah, that wouldn't look good. I don't think, I just didn't want that look. So, I'll get around to the vaults soon enough. And I know they had to reset themselves too. I bet you a million. Well, I'm not going to cry if I have to redo them, because I think I am going to have to redo them. Come on. Okay. They're bitching about beds, which I don't blame them. We're going to have kid beds in here, too. We're going to have kids, I'm sure, at this settlement. I don't know if there's kids now, but there will be. Okay, there's your bed. Whoa. Is that not right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Much smaller one. Since I am here with the beds, let's just put a bed here. Here. I can move them out of the way later. Okay, that's it, right? Okay. Now, it's the other hallway. Yeah, I was going to say, that looks a little bigger. But I'm going to put seats and plants, and yeah, I'll make it look half decent. Oh, that's it. Okay, there. Bed's 27. So they may get pissy because there's too many beds. They're always pissy about something. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now, what is there? Are their needs done? Okay, their needs are all done. Their happiness level's going up. And so this is a good time. I can go to another spot, give this time to percolate, and then I can come back
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely
and look at it from fresh eyes. Because I kind of get bored doing one settlement, So, we got, what, 2 more settlements over here to deal with. Okay, let's see what that looks like. It's big. I mean, there's no doubt it's big. But, I mean, I see what I need to do, but I'll do it later. And that's going to be, I have to put, I'm going to put log supports on the bottom. And then I'm going to put decks and all that good stuff. That looks like I might have an end cap right there I didn't take off. Okay, well, I see what I need to do. And for this to be a proper courtyard, I need to encase it. And I think that rock might go away. Okay. And then, yep, okay, I did it. Sometimes I forget I'm in TTL or I didn't get out of it. Okay, and you're walking back and forth. Okay, I see. We are in the wilderness mod. I don't think this, it might be a settlement, but I don't think I did anything here. Could be a settlement though, I'm not sure. I just don't remember, and I don't see people here, so. We're gonna, something happened right there. Those are my guns. Oh, who are you? Okay, so there's a guard, so this is my settlement. Because I don't see why I'd put a guard on. Okay, here we have cabins. The deck is gone. That's the workbench. Inside, all my walls are gone, but my beds and the showers and everything are still there. So this wasn't all the way taken
I don't
away.
know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
So,
Why do you think every Ink Spot song is exactly the same?
so I have to put a, let's see if they're happy or pissed or what. Okay, their happiness is going down, but that's because I haven't been here forever. But they're still okay. Because the other place they were not okay. Do you hear them singing in the shower? I think it's cute. And they sing when they do dishes, and I just think it's cute. Okay, this is another one. Yeah, this one I think I just threw something up yesterday. See if they're happy or what. Because the one I was working on, that one, everything was gone almost, not. Yeah, see, there's no red or orange. So we're going to call this one good. I have the treehouse, which I didn't really do too much there. We checked all these. We checked along the water. And let's see, this one was... this one was the one we... No, that's where I started off at. Okay, so let's see. Devil's Peak. I don't think I. Firewatch. Yeah, Firewatch was screwed. Let's go see if they're okay or if they need something. If there's red, that means they need something. And I had this really elaborate. I had hand put a whole bunch of stuff. And if there's red, I'll fix it. If not, I'll just leave it for right now. I think all the buildings were gone and everything, but I checked on it. I was going to do everything off stream, and then I just didn't have time. I mean, my days go by so fast. I sleep so much that there's just not enough time in the day. Okay. So, we are underneath. Oh, those are the waters I usually use. Okay, I need to eat, sleep, and I need everything. Okay. And I think I put this up yesterday, and I put more beds. Okay, if I go 12, that's 11. Let's go that. And shoot, I have things in Vegas. I have things everywhere. Settlements. Yeah, I heard it breathing in my ear. Okay. Now, I put all these in there just last night just to get something here.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Oh, so you're not all pissy at me. Okay, well. Now this is already here, because this is what this is, a lookout for a fire. Well, fires. And I see something going on over there. Nobody's all pissy. So, I mean, you know, this can wait. See. Yeah, I had stores here. I had a lot of stuff here. They made me a whole 8 bottle caps. Purified waters. I take the purified waters they make. Do they got... No, they don't. Okay, so we're... Okay, is this all the settlements I have over here? I think it is, but I'm not sure. The whole... One hill... The painter's house. I don't, we'll go there, but there's nobody there, so I probably didn't even get around to it. I thought I built on the pier. We'll see. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I've been building for 3 hours or whatever, 3.5 hours. It's easy to do. So easy to do. I woke up, I don't even know what freaking day it is. Isn't it the weekend? Oh, raining. Yeah. It can, okay. Yeah, I don't think I, excuse me, I don't think I built here. Yeah, there's nobody here, so I don't think I really built here. I remember doing this, this part was a pain in the ass. Now this mod, it is designed to be a little harder than a normal Commonwealth.
Life circle of life goes on.
And you're not really supposed to bring your people with you, but I do because, well, the geckos are so cute. They're deadly, but they're cute. We have a couple tamed ones over in Sanctuary. The one is named Gek, and Gek is the one you get for having this mod on, the Gecko mod on. But I cloned Gek so he was not by himself, so he could have a mate with him. And I'm not really, I think he's more cute than anything, but they are mean. Okay, now, I believe over here is where we come into the mod. I thought that was the first thing you ran into. And there's a big quest. Oh, we crashed. I wonder when the last time I saved was, which I don't remember. Probably because I let that gecko live because it's so cute. And I know my, all my settlements are just a wreck right now. Are you having a problem? That's my male parakeet, by the way. And my other one, she's just sitting there listening to him, screaming at him. At her. What's your problem? I have a mirror right there, so it looks like there's more birds in there than just them two, so they think, So he might be yelling at the other male he thinks is in there. That's what I'm wondering, because he's always looking at the mirror when he's doing that. And as you can hear, my voice is like going away. I'm a pretty quiet person in the real world, or at least I think I am. People accuse me of it. What did you say? And they try to stand right next to me, and I kind of back off from them. It's like, I can't hear you. If you hear me in the real world, that's when you do not want to hear me, because I'll lose my temper, and you can hear me all right. And the dogs, they kind of know hand signals, so I don't have to yell, and I just don't like yelling. We were never big yellers around here. In fact, my son gets mad at his game or whatnot, and he'll let it fly, and the dogs are all, oh my God, you know. Our Ozzy used to come and sit right in the middle of me and my mister when the son was mad, you know. And he'd sit there with his ears perked, waiting for him to calm down. Then he's like, okay, it's okay to go out there now. It's just we just didn't yell, you know. Even when we were fighting, we, you know, disagreeing about something, we just never yelled. I wouldn't want my mister yelling anyway, because he could yell, I'm sure, you know. That was... Yeah, we didn't fight like that. What was I doing? I checked it, it's fine. So we're going to check the other place. It was fine. That place. So we're going to the Commonwealth. Oh, I should have put a helicopter at that one place. Oh well. When I get hurt, I tend to curse and swear and everything when I get hurt too. In fact, I remember the boys' uncle came out and started yelling at me for yelling, because one of the boys, he didn't do it. My hand was in the door, and he shut the door on my hand, and it hurt. So yeah, I gave off. I cursed and sweared over that one because it hurt. He didn't mean to. Yeah, he was just a kid. But yeah, he came out and started telling me to watch my mouth and stuff. And boy, oh boy, if looks could kill, you would have been goner. And of course, that didn't help the situation. Okay. Now we're going to save just in case I crash again. Yeah. So we go this way. There we go. Now this is just north of Sanctuary Hills and what, Vault 111? The first vault. So 111. And I cut my Red Rocket in half, and I deleted everything but the front part, and then bedrooms. Let's see, some of the bedrooms, and I'm putting a restaurant there, and then I need to encase it. I'm big on walls, so I'm gonna encase it, and then it and Sanctuary, I kind of want it together. Yeah, they like sit here and wait for you. This is the town that you get to before you go to the wilderness, and you really have to, if you play the mod the way you're supposed to, you want to, that's my guns from Sanctuary. That's how close we are to Sanctuary. And I did that just so my guns would help. You know, we have a dog around here too, a lab. I think the lab. Okay, now, where is the bridge? Right there. Okay, the bridge, that's the very first bridge you come to when you get out of the vault, you know. So the very first vault is right up there. And I look for the bridge because I'm supposed to have something right there, but it's not there, I notice. Because I made it so it goes right into Sanctuary. And I'm building. I'm in the middle of building. I'm always in the middle of building. Okay, I know we're gonna go. I don't have very many stores or nothing yet. We're gonna find out how many caps they got for me and what I should have enough water. They probably didn't make anything because, yeah, 30, because I don't really have anything here yet. Let's see, and water. I need purified water, because that's what I drink. And I ran out there for a while. I was running out, and it was like, I don't know. I was just like, I'm doing it. So, I'm going to grab all the purified water they have made. If any. No, they didn't have any for me. Oops, that's junk. Well, that's why. There we go. And then, I don't care what they take. Me and Gage, we share inventory. We're gonna go to Red Rocket. See what's, let's see. They shouldn't be unhappy here, because I made them. That house over there, yeah. See, 77 and it's going down, but I'm not gonna worry about it. And when you get to 100, and you do, you know, it doesn't stay there. Unless you cheat it. You can cheat it, and then it'll stay at 100. But I, of course, didn't do that. I'm not saying I'm beyond that, because, you know, I get tired of them being unhappy, so. So I do sometimes, but I didn't this time. Oh, I got, what's his face in here? Okay, so he's gone. He's probably going to Sanctuary. I put Red Eye in the game. I made a mod. And he's supposed to be in Sanctuary somewhere. I forgot all about him. But that's Shay, the wolf, right there. And then he was right here. And then I made him so he comes here to Sanctuary. He's somewhere. He doesn't talk yet. Mason's a mod of mine too, and I made him take a shower. But he talks, you know. He has all his dialogue from Nuka World and everything else. But Red Eye, you have to console command him in, and he doesn't have any dialogue. But I just went ahead and stepped further, and I made him into a mod. And then I'm going to make him talk and stuff, but I just haven't got around to it. The workshop was in. Can I get down there? Yeah, I can. I don't know if it's. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Because I take it out. Okay. These guys, I tore up their settlement. Well, I have 600 caps here, so they're evidently doing what they're supposed to be doing. They made no water. That could have been here from before too, though, because everything was. I gotta fix that. I have lots of stuff to do in my Fallout. Yeah, see, 0 people, so it redone everything on this one when I moved my game. So we're not worrying about it. I don't have anybody to be unhappy, so. Now, we're in Far Harbor. That's what we're doing. Before, oh, my girl there, that's Laura. I made her, some time back. And, her clothing, something happened with her clothing, so she just has her bathing suit on. I did connect her to Sanctuary as well, but again, I think I need to update her mod, because her mod is old, so I think I need to update it. So anyway, I got lots of things to do. Lots of things to do here. Okay, we were in Far Harbor, and that's why I'm done with Nick. And I'm not quite done with Longfellow yet. But I'm done with Nick. But I wanted Nick to deal with his brother, because he drives me batty sometimes. And my vaults. I had a vault in the Mechanists layer, and I think I'm done with Mechanists. I don't think it reset, but I'm sure the my build reset. I'm sure of it. I mean, I haven't checked yet, but I think it did. I don't know. The one prior to this game, that was a game I played for a while, not the longest I've ever been. And then I started a new game, which is this one. I hate starting new games, by the way, but I started a new one, started doing this, and then shit happened, and I moved everything over to the other. All the games are on one computer, and then all my other stuff's on the other computer. I'm tired, I'm hungry. Oh, and I started this, streaming, and I wanted on the other computer. We want to go to Longfellow's cabin. That's where I'll sleep. The island is beautiful once you get beyond once you get beyond the the clouds and shit, you know. Those are my guns. Oh, there's my helicopter. I was gonna take that, I guess. Little shit. Usually, who are you? Oh, that's Mason. Usually, all I got here are turtles. And the turtles they don't hurt us, you know. See, there's one right there. See, and they don't hurt us, so, you know, why hurt them? But I'm going over here to sleep. There's my transfer settlements. I transferred the base of this, you know, the wall. I get tired of cleaning, and I get tired of putting up my wall. Because it's every game, you know. But, I made this into a casino. A bar and casino. Everybody must be asleep, though. That in here, I need to finish that. That in here is an office, right? Okay, on the other side is an office. Oh, 5 a.m. So let's go 24 hours because, you know, I don't want to be walking around at nighttime so I can help it. Okay, there we go. And then, let's see. I finished, I think, everything with a child of, you know, Adam or whatever. Maybe. I'm supposed to help the people for Harbor still. I need to help Dima still. I should skip Dima's dreams or whatever. God, I hate that. If not, I'm going to console command it because I really do not care for that. It's a mini game up inside the game. I don't care for it. And I'm not going to sit here and waste hours figuring it out. I have figured it out before, but I just don't like it. So, there. I'm not going to do it. Okay, my last level is at 67. And, I need to take care of that. I found a way I could take care of it, I think, on camera. Otherwise, I take care of it off camera because, you know, some of it's not really appropriate for streaming. I need to see how much money these guys have made me, and where did I put the... Oh, I remember. Oh, he's doing the slot machine. Yeah, go for it. I need to see if these guys... I don't know how I'm doing over here. I don't remember. Transfer. Ooh, they make me quite a bit of water. Oh, they made me 788 caps. That's above the rent that they pay. I don't know, 200 or something they pay me in rent every day. And then that's from, you know, the bar and then the casino and all that good stuff. And that's why I have the money I have. It's because I set my my economy first. And I'm not going to do all this building and then those guys just bitch and complain about the building. You know, I was like, screw you. You can pay me And they make stairs, so I don't have to do this, but if they're going to complain, see those are, you have, and then I made them a swimming pool. Now, this isn't supposed to be black, and I'm supposed to hear the water falling, because I love waterfall. And then I put little, little showers that they can take showers, and then the waterfall. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with my waterfall. It's, I don't hear it. Oh, when I was messing with audio, maybe there we go. And it's supposed to be blue. It really is. And then they jump in. Yeah. But you don't swim with your clothes on. Okay, I have my clothes on. And then you hear it. You get in here and see, you hear your clothes going off. See? And then you get up here, and then you put your clothes on. And, yeah. And it should be purified water. Yeah. Anyway, and then down here is where I'm putting the cattle. I need to put a fence around it. But that's where the cattle should go. I don't want them in my settlement. And then the helicopter I had to put on the ground, or it sinks. And, I need to get the bushes out of the way. And then it also gives you a pilot. Oh, and I did there's a lot of space here. So I just, I don't have to use it all. You can see there's, this is what kind of fence I like to put in these builds. I'm not done with it yet. But anyway, you go down here, and then you got your boats. And you can get on them and such, So I'm going to put beds in here for people, because they are boat people, And anyway, and then, I'm not done with it by any means. I'm never done with it. Never done. Maybe I am done with the old fellow, but I don't think I am. But anyway, you can look down, and these are going to have shutters on them, so you have to open it. And it's also for defense, But, yeah. And then here's, this is the way to the residential. And down below you have a kitchen and everything, just in case they don't have a kitchen in their house. And it's for visitors, right? So everybody has a job, or they should. I like this effect a whole lot, and I like the wrenches. They're little fish too. I put this is underneath the casino floor. Those are the plants, so they can watch the fish swimming around. So I thought that was kind of cute. I got that from a movie. I'm a big movie watcher. And here's some, I need to put lights back on here. These are all supposed to be, something's attacking from the water. That my guns will take care of it, or I hope so. Isn't this beautiful? It's really nice. The hotel is a settlement. I need to get around to it. Yeah. Anyway, I need to go make coffee because my coffee went cold and that's disgusting. But I don't want to waste coffee because, yeah. But I do need to make more coffee, make sure the dogs are good, the birds, and then I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I guess I tried to burn down the house. I didn't mean to. I just put a piece of cake in the microwave, and I just hit like 130 or something and walked away. And well, I didn't mean to. The son's like, "Mom, what are you doing?" Well, I didn't know a piece of cake would do that. So anyway, the dogs got their treats, but I got my coffee at least. Yeah, I didn't know that would happen. But, yeah. So, I don't mind if it's storming when we're not doing anything. That's okay. But, I think we are going to go quest. And, I think it's daytime. Yeah, at least my son is laughing about it. I kind of feel like an idiot. 8 o'clock in the morning. I just never knew a piece of cake would do that. And it's really smoky out there, so I opened up the door a while. No? So we're going to storm watch here and listen to the puppy bark. I don't know what he's barking at. What? The son must be doing something. What? Yeah, he must be doing something. Duke, what? I gotta see what's going on. I mean, you know. So just a sec again. He's just throwing a tantrum. Okay, I figured out what was going on. The son has a towel and he's airing out the kitchen that I was trying to burn down, I guess. And the puppy isn't quite sure what he's doing, so he's back here protecting me, throwing a fit. He's right in front of me, and and he's barking at the sun. And I went out there, what in the heck is going on? And he's like, I'm just airing this out. So anyway, do not put a piece of cake in the microwave for over a minute. Gotcha. I, didn't mean to. Okay. We're questing. Let's see. Get power tools. Oh, I tried to go back there, and Cassie was just like almost ignoring me. Okay, I do have more Children of Adams to help. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be hunting down. Oh, Wendigo. Okay. Demas Terminal. Arcadia. Help the Mariner. Help the city of Far Harbor. Find Virgil. Okay, that's all in the other. Okay, all the dogs. I found the lab, I think. Okay, return to Vegas. Huh, okay. Okay, some of these, okay, so let's see. We were helping the children of Adam. Let's go see if she will accept my, because I was supposed to go back to her, and I tried, and she was just like, no. So let's go back to her and see if I can turn this in.
I got you back.
Yeah, well, a scrapper,
Yeah, that's one way to get
Aw, you guys killed a dolphin. Is that Nick, or who is that? Railroad. Oh, so, yeah, I did put some of those guys at the cabin over there, Longfellow's cabin, to help with security. Okay, whoops, that is, yeah, fish. Okay, let's see if she'll take, because last time she was up and fighting and blah, blah, blah.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Okay. Who else
needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. No, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day. A day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse.
Oh, yeah.
No
we
doubt
did
because
this,
the
didn't
island
we?
told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Okay, yeah, I thought I already did that.
The trapper leader at the lighthouse is already dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
Now that your family's been avenged, why stay? If you think you're in danger from the island, maybe you should leave.
Because I'm a Dalton, and we don't run from a fight. Let the island do its worst. I'm not
Okay.
afraid.
Boom. I don't want to be rude to her.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. For at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Okay. Blood letter target. Bleed for 25 points of additional damage. Okay, we'll go into the workbench somewhere and okay, now talk to help the mariner. Isn't I need to get the tools for her. Yeah. Son must be getting close to my door. He's oh, is it? Hell. He said he brought my cake over here, my piece of cake, and he said it's hard as a rock. After
Excuse me.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
Why not?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folks here are set in their ways, yes? Makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread.
I lived in a place like that.
A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk here. The way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive, you earned your place.
Okay, sure.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do
Okay,
this,
puppy.
well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Why are you
Why
helping
are
me?
you helping me?
My job is to heal people, and not just from the physical type of injuries. The island's in trouble like it's never been, and you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
Okay.
So, if we throw this dance, it'll really change their minds.
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is so deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
Okay.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway. A treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Okay. Rite of passage. Drop meat in the water. But right now, I need to eat something. I need to, you saved your hunger. Okay. So we're gonna go do this. Rite of passage. Yeah, this puppy, holy cow, I haven't had a dog like him in a while. I had to get one of the dogs licensed because he was an Australian Shepherd, but he was extremely protective. He was happy-go-lucky unless you left him in the truck or at home, and that's all it took. Nobody was allowed in that truck unless you were there. You know, I was there, or on the property. Period. It didn't matter if you took one step on the property. It didn't matter. That was his, and that was that. And so yeah. But this puppy might just be the next one I need to keep an eye on. Since the sun can't even come back here, you know, without him. Especially not with, you know, a towel or something in his hands. I was told, you don't want a dog like that and everything, but, you know, if people respected animals more than they do, because they just don't, most people just don't, there'd be no problems.
Can we
you
talk
know?
for a minute?
Sure. What do you got? What do you got?
What's so important?
At my age, any chance to make a new friend is, well, it ain't something I'd expect to happen much. But I was glad it did. There's more to it than that, though. Long time ago, when I was a young man, I had a sweetheart. Anna was her name. And we planned to get married, raise a family and all that. Well, we had a place out in the fog. We used to
Can we maybe, you know,
Damn children of Adam jumped us. They took her and left me for dead. Took 2 months to recover from my injuries. By then, it was too late. They'd warped her mind and turned her into their ways. It was only later I learned she was carrying our child. Of course, the baby didn't stand a chance with all that radiation. Adam's will, she called it. Anyway, she died a few years later. Trappers got her. Or so that lunatic said. I guess that was Adam's will, too.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Longfellow.
Yeah. Well, we all got our scars, right? Truth is, what happened to Hannah was her choice. So be it. But I never got to be a father. That's what I regret. If I had a son or daughter, well, I'd have someone to pass on all my learning to. But you're the first person I've met that's worth teaching what I've got to teach. I ain't good with telling people that I'm grateful. But you...
Oh, for heaven's sakes, can we do something here?
Ain't doing them any good.
Yeah, but we didn't finish our talk. No, we're supposed to be going this way, so if I don't kind of lead them where we're supposed to go, we'll be out chasing who knows what. But we do need to finish our talk. Okay, so I need to drop some meat. Oh no, I want to drop it. Oh. Yeah, well, I didn't mean to eat that, so. Drop more meat in the water. Okay. Dang it, I thought you were dead. Yeah, I have a tendency to go backwards when I'm shooting, you know, so that I can't. So they're not gonna. Okay, I have a queen around here somewhere to get. Okay. Ah, we got a floaty. What is it? There's some. Oh, right there. It's an arm. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, I don't know what you can no longer sprint. Well, you need longer and I won't be able to fast travel or move or anything. I need to find a bed. I wonder if I can fast travel. Yep. Oh, I should have saved before I did this. Oh well. Somebody found a bone. I see 1, 2, 3 bones, in fact. One of our dogs would take every bone she'd find, she'd put them in a pile. And then none of the dogs could get it because, you know, that was her pile. And then the other one would come when she left the pile, and he would take them one by one and bury them. Yeah, around here somewhere is his stash. Stash of bones in the ground somewhere. And somebody will dig them up someday and say, "Holy cow! Why is there so many bones?" Okay. Yeah, I know I'm tired. Okay, so let's go find a bed. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, man. That was a proper crash, too. Well, it was storming, but it seems like, in Fallout 4 anyway, when it's storming, every raindrop, you know, is a big deal. You know, they count all the raindrops or something. I don't know. But I certainly hope I don't have to do that. Killing all those things again. Yeah, the dogs got their... when I make coffee, well, it started with the Australian Shepherd. When he was a puppy, he would tell me when my coffee was about done. So, you know, it wouldn't roll over and such. and then I'd give him a treat, and then he associated that with my coffee getting done. And then time went on, and he taught me that he gets a treat regardless. And it's my responsibility to watch my coffee. So, and then it just became a habit that he got a treat. When I got a fresh cup of coffee, he got a treat. And yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty, you know, I try to keep that kind of stuff going, you know. And then it's like if a person gets on my schedule, you know, I do something every day, I'll do it every day until, you know, something happens or whatnot. But, yeah, I was thinking last night, I thought, well, you know, I sure would like a bunny or like a guinea pig or something like that. But guinea pigs are social, so it's good to have like 2 of them. And then I thought, you know, why do I want to have more, you know? But that's the way I am. I like having animals around me. But yeah, a rabbit would be kind of nice. But I don't know how the dogs would react to that. I have frogs coming and going all the time. I got a pretty good sized tree frog in my plant room somewhere. He shows himself every so often. Okay, let's see where this game, if it's loading, if it's stuck somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much stuck at 2783. So let's stop it. There we go. Oh, I wonder. I just need to remember not to. Oh, no, I don't. It's right there. Make sure that's at the end. And these unique, I was playing with those yesterday. What? What's wrong with the bone? You were doing fine with the bone. Go keep chewing on your bone. You were doing fine. I didn't call you over or nothing. I swear I didn't. Oh, shoot. Well, I've already, whoops, now, see, I was thinking, well, you know, I have streamed, I tried 4 hours, but shoot, lately it's been a lot longer. But I thought, well, I did go, you know, it's almost 5 hours, you know. Oh, boy, do we have to do that meat in the water thing again? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. There we go. I think I am. Thanks for coming by and all that good stuff, and I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I try to be 5 p.m. West Coast USA time, but sometimes I'm late, you know, things happen in the real world, and I am getting kind of hungry, and I pulled out a strudel to make. And then I saw my cake and my last piece of cake, and I thought, well, I'll just eat it. Well, that didn't work out. but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. And thanks for coming by. Catch you later.